All right, let's get this party started. Firing up the stream. And I think we're off and running. Okay, let's see. Make sure the audio works. Okay, we are getting fired up here. I think I was muted this whole time and talking to myself. It's okay. Um, all right, so we're now in queue on our main account or on our EU account, and we're searching for. There's a high rated. Let's sign up for this. See what else is there? 3v3. Port advertisement. Let's see, alt queues. Anyway, let me see if I can get the audio working on my other WoW. Properties. Yeah, that's not working. Good morning, Swasti. How are you doing? We're grinding so hard. We just want to get this want to get this gladiator thing done. I do not enjoy it at all. Declined. That's ridiculous. I'm not sure how we would play with a sub rogue, to be honest, but meanwhile, Yeah, bear with me for a second. Trying to get this, I don't know why audio is so janky in OBS. Yeah, apologies for the slow start here. Trying to get this done. Okay. I cannot get this audio thing to work on my second. Let's just try this.
Well, well, well.
Okay, there. I think I fixed the audio finally. OBS is so tough. All right. Now we're up and running for real. Oh, wait. Okay, let's fire up a group here, and then I'm just going to quest on this guy while in queue on EU. That's the plan. Oh, perfect.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Oh, nice. It's huge when I find a recipe on this guy.
And absolutely no air flow. Perfect day for a race.
Nice. That was quick. Guy can wait in town. All right. This is I guess I'm up to 2K now. 2K Demo. Blitz Soul Harvester. What have we got? A lot of casters. And ranged. Is there another ward? Oh man. All right. So yesterday I made the mistake of queuing pretty late in the evening for me. It's kind of exhausting for one. Also, I was just like kind of queuing with random bugs, and I think I probably need to be more judicious about who I play with in threes, just because it's such a waste of time for everybody. Um, although probably should be able to carry harder than I did, but that's okay. Here we are. Climbing an EU. Still got a few green pieces I need to replace.
I require a target.
Oh man, I think they're flag carriers, and is he gonna get away? Yeah. He used a lot of dashes during the Spear Bastion. It's too bad. Although we killed him so fast, he already just rezzed and he's like over there. He didn't lose any time at all. He might actually get the flag before we get it. That's There you go. I probably should be playing defense with this comp. We have plenty of offense, Mortal Strike and everything, so
I'm out of range.
yeah. Don't think we're gonna catch him there. So where is our flag guy? Oh, I ran right past him.
That is recharging.
It's actually not great, but
I cannot cast that yet.
not great at all. Okay, never mind. It is great. I guess having a non-existence defense can be pretty good too.
I must get closer. That spell is not yet ready.
Well, well, well. I probably should be slowing this guy down. Nice, I stunned him right as he flew. Not that it really matters. Yeah, it does not matter at all, but that's okay.
I must get closer. I cannot pass that yet.
Just peeling, buying time for my pets to kill this guy.
I do not have a target. That spell is not yet ready.
Oh, honor level 5. Moving up in the world. Oh, I thought he was upstairs. All right. I love having the EU account to kind of warm up on in the morning. Slept well. Oh wait, I've got an application here. Let's see. 2082 is just, I think it's a little too low. After yesterday, I've decided I think I just need to play with people really close to my current rating. Because, and then I need to play the LFG system kind of the way it's, you have, like it feels rude, but you just have to leave, like stop queuing with the group if there's isn't a lot of synergy after, say, like 5 games. Maybe less than 5 games, I don't know. I've kind of been giving a little bit of leeway there, and doesn't seem to be productive. Oh, what is this? Kill 5 orcs
I cannot pass that.
in a single battle? I never knew that existed. There are a lot of weird achievements. It's kind of cool little things, but like, just totally forget they exist after a while. You know, some of these totems are really tanky. I hit that with a hand and didn't budge at all. Alright, I guess they give up. Alright, alright, alright. When peaking, win 2 Twin Peaks battles. Awesome. I think once I get to 24 on each of these, rather than keep pushing, I'll try and get each spec to 24, and then work from there. I have a real gold a real income problem here on EU. Whoa, what's this? What? Did I just get my first pet? My first pet is a boy. Obtain a pet. I got a boy. Oh yeah, I sold some fish. How much gold is that total? 1,000 gold. Ho ho ho. Things are happening on the EU. What? Yeah, if I can sell this for like even just like half that, I'd feel pretty good. How about this one? Yeah, making some gold. All right, let's go over here. My usual spot. And then let's check out what's going on this guy. So I need to finish a few quests here in Undermine.
What you need? I'll be waiting. Won't find better.
What do I need to do? I need to do more of these like little errands.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Oh yeah, strike a pose. Oh, I'm not going to catch a cue right now, so let's browse the threes.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success. You! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
I'm all for a little entrepreneurship, but unauthorized reselling is just wrong. Go teach those scalpers some manners.
The punishment for scalping tickets is death.
I got just what you need. Always.
Pretty harsh. It's a harsh world we live in.
Resellers are the worst of the worst. Come up with your own product.
Wait, that was not. Oh, that was a world quest. Whoops.
One goblin's tragic oil spill is another's marketing opportunity. So get in there and clean up with our patented cleaning products.
I love quests like this where you just random little I like helping helping somebody clean up the oil.
Pragmatic
So
corporate
random.
philanthropy will be great for our brand recognition.
Oil crewmate. Okay. Oh yeah. Kill some guys here.
Good job, Dollface. You make sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Whoops.
There's a cache of resources nearby.
The weird thing about this quest is like,
Before you have to fight over it.
am I determining if that trash has artistic potential?
Great work. I hope you cut some
Am I qualified for that?
traffic tickets.
Feels like the sculptor should be doing that. Few more jobs.
I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Interesting.
Dress up the kids.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum angel.
Nice.
Thanks for
Okay,
helping
one
with
more.
that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Wow, that's a really short delivery. What? Is that normal?
Dollface, honey punches.
Alright, I'm all done with my jobs.
Just don't
Let's
tell anybody I said that, okay?
let's also do this one. Q did not pop.
Enlightened and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
You know, I don't even want to report them necessarily, but I just don't want to see it on my list. So reporting them actually clears it from my list. I do think that advertising like that is like detrimental to the game. Where am I? Oh. Oh my gosh, I fell off. No, I missed it. I missed the trash pile. Shoot. It's okay. I'll survive. There's a world quest over here.
I got a free hand. Always read the labels.
Okay. Agicola. Gas. Oh yeah, this is gonna be real tasty. Hey Cars, how's it going? How are you doing? Did I? Oh, I got an application. Wait, sludge. Oh, green sludge. Hot dogs over here. Did I see it turn purple? Oh shoot. No, no, what am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Green glowy? Oh man. I failed. I failed the quest. Because I was chatting. Oh, actually I got into this one. Alright. Hot dogs? Okay, shoot. I have too much going on. I'm trying to organize the threes while doing this quest. I definitely can't do the Q pop because I'm trying to do Eye of the Storm at the same time. Hey Redcon, how's it going? This is like a hard quest. Green and glowy. I failed this quest many times actually. Because like you actually have to read what he's talking about. Yes. Come on. I think the potion's done. Alright, yeah, nice.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure one of these fantastic elixirs you help make can cure it.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Okay. Am I defending? I haven't paid attention. Oh, red's defending. Okay. Let me get out of there. All right. Whoa. Where's my team? What in the world? Interrupt the healer. This is definitely unconventional. Trying to feed a healer. Well, I guess it worked. So when we have two bases, you don't even want to pick up the flag. I'm sure somebody will pick up the flag, but there's like no reason to. I'll go to Fell Reaver, because it looks like they're headed there. Discovered Fell Reaver ruins, nice. Oh no, they're going to Draenei. Guy's asking when to cap it. I feel like he should just drop it. Did their team give up already? I think you get 250 points when you have two flags, so doing good? Nice. Yeah, I'm just warming up. Just chilling. On this character, trying to get into a quick glad grind. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm confused. On this character, trying to do the glad grind. And on this character, grinding Blitz and shuffles. It's actually kind of fun. What rating is this? So I'm up to 2100. So I think it's pretty bizarre. It's pretty bizarre the way that this game works. It's like you rarely see that sort of commitment to taking the second base because the other team could have spun that a lot easier. But it actually worked out in our favor. Eventually they took it back, but that's okay because we're just so far ahead. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, what's Flurry? Win Eye of the Storm in 6 minutes. Nice. Hey there, Pack. How's it going? We're just multitasking yet again. I'm gonna try and like not overdo it this time because I overdid it yesterday. I was so tired by the end of the day. I was basically chain queuing. So I'm gonna do solo queues on this guy for now, and then on this guy, we're pugging threes again. I just need a few more wins to finish off the glad grind. And it's a lot more calming in a sense that I can just chill here. Chill on this guy. You know what's funny is like, man, I have so many marks of honor now. I just finished another stack of 1,000. Hey, Braindead, switching to demo? I think demo's great. You should be excited about switching to demo. Don't make that sound like it's a chore. Okay, let's bank another 1,000 marks of honor. Where do I stick them all? Honor. Did I? Huh. Oh, there they are. I was like, I thought I had like thousands of them. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Because I can stick them in the warband bank, actually. Much more efficient. Oops. Put them over here. Hack, you got a day off? Nice. Enjoy. Braindead AF is so cool. AF is cool. AF is cool, but whenever I play AF, I just feel so sad. I feel like it's just short, just shy of being really good. I have a lot of honor. Let's go ahead and spend it on this guy.
I have an extended supply of goods for all.
Branda, you blame all the shields and dispels in the game. Feels like dots don't matter at all anymore. Yeah. Dispel protection, it's a weird thing where it's just not when yeah, I think the backlash damage needs to be higher because the problem with affliction is it just feels super annoying having to reapply UA a lot. The backlash damage is fairly threatening, but it's just a little bit weak. But I'm not even sure that's really the main issue with affliction. I don't know what it is. The fact that you have no CC and you have no tankiness, survivability, I think it creates this weird dynamic where like you have to do a zillion damage, but there's just a lot of other classes that do just as much, if not more damage. So they don't really have like, they don't have a role, I think is the main thing. You don't have like a place where you fit into the meta. So that's kind of challenging. I mean, it's different in Blitz, because in Blitz, like, you bring so much spread damage that it's actually quite effective. But it's just not the case in Shuffle and Arena. Unfortunately. But Season 3 is around the corner. Things can change. You know, I turned down my graphic settings and now this water looks like garbage. Wow, that looks horrible.
What's the damage?
I mean, I guess it's supposed to be dirty water, like that's the whole idea. But it doesn't even look like water, it looks like fog or something. That's too bad. You think the Drain Life build should come back? I think so. Or they should, I mean, even if it were something like a Drain Soul, maybe they should make Drain Soul do what Drain Life did before. Like, I think they were just, what they were trying to do is get rid of as much self-healing as possible because, you know, I don't even know why. I don't know why they don't like self-healing. Maybe it's hard to balance around in PvE. Pack, you don't feel Dispel Protection does much. It's still beneficial for them to do it. Yeah. I mean, the best players will simply always be dispelling. They don't care how low health they get. As if they dispel, it's like they just don't care. Braindead, you're fairly new to WoW PvP. Does the meta change a lot from season to season? So, in 3v3, I think the meta changes somewhat. But if you're doing solo shuffle and blitz, the meta does not change that much. And it changes a little bit, I think, for healers. Because healers, sometimes Blizzard is a little bit slower to balance healers. But when it comes to DPS classes, Blizzard's actually not that bad at balancing now. Like you'll usually have something that's a little bit overpowered. But Blizzard usually addresses it fairly quickly. So it's usually not too bad. So like Warlock has basically just been kind of like a constant presence in the meta for a long time now. And I think it'll always be like that because yeah, I mean there's been instances where Warlock has been like a little bit weaker than usual, but that gets addressed quickly enough. Whoa, am I gonna die? Man, I barely lived there. That was a tough piece of garbage. Yeah, so from a Warlock's perspective, I wouldn't fret too much about the meta changing because we are like solidly in the meta always. Affliction is a little bit weaker than usual probably right now, but it's still totally viable. And some of Affliction's weaknesses are not really like, it's not that it's weak, it's just that it's not fun. I think that's the way to put it. It's not as fun as it usually is. I think the #1 rated person in all of Solo Shuffle right now is Affliction, so it is totally viable. What are you doing? I wonder what they could do to really make Affliction fun again. I think they need to pack more punch into Drain Soul. I think that's the only way. There are a couple classes in the game, though. I guess there are a few classes that Blizzard hasn't quite figured out how to balance for PvP. So they're pretty consistently weak in PvP. And those are Fire Mage, Aug Evoker, and Enhanced Shaman. But even Enhanced Shaman I think is viable a lot of times when people haven't really figured it out. The Fire Mage and Aug Evoker seem like they're pretty consistently weaker. I don't know why. Seems like it's pretty simple to tune them. Alright, got a solo shuffle. Okay. What have we got? Frost Mage. Well, what am I? This is a 2150 game. DK, Frost, Holy Pally. I think this is good. Soul Harvester. Hey, Jonathan. Saw my guys really recently. Well done. Oh, solid videos. Appreciate that. Relatively new to WoW in general. Yeah. Wanting to PvP. Yeah, PvP is so much fun. I think WoW's PvP is... It just feels so smooth. I mean, I haven't played every game out there. I know there's some newer ones out there that I haven't tried. But the gameplay in WoW is just super fun. Big fan. And you know I like Warlocks, but all the classes are pretty good. Let's, I'm going on the mage mostly here. Wait, why does it feel like... Is that rogue still in stealth? Oh, there he is. He just popped out finally. Rogue's like, good. I'm gonna pull... So I'm actually gonna switch to the rogue now. Maybe not. This is a very defensive rogue. Interrupt the poly. Nope, never mind. I don't know why the poly didn't go off. That's a wall here, because trust nobody, you know? Was switching on the rogue the wrong call? I mean, he used cloak super early, and he was playing kind of weird, to be honest. But the mage was pumping, and I wasn't able to really get too many fears and stuff on him. Okay, let's try again. I had to wall super early, too. So they're popping a ton of stuff here. I'll leave Fellord and Port. He's going to grip me right back in. Or not. Yeah, there we go. Healthstone. Okay. The rogue is... I like the way this rogue plays. He, I think he has identified this healer as a little bit... I think this healer is a little on the newer side. Okay, I think I have to protect this druid from the rogue. So what happens in solo shuffle with 6 rounds is the first round, you really want to try and not be the person who dies the first round. Because if you're the person who dies the first round, everyone is like, they're like, oh, they smell blood in the water. They're like, oh, okay, this is the guy we're going to train all game long. So this druid's in trouble, you know? He has to He has to rebuild his reputation as a survivor. But yeah, we gotta shut down this rogue. Okay, pretty nice. Yeah, see, this rogue is just training the druid. Oh shoot, I left. Fell Lord is not very well placed there. We have to punish the rogue. Fear the DK. Nice. Holly on the. So during spell block, I just switch to the DK. Go on this guy. I'm gonna stun the rogue just because I need to keep damage high in general. Make sure they have to play defensively. All right, nice. See, we saved the druid, and we've reestablished the druid's reputation. Okay. All right. Pack, that's usually you in Shuffle. They find out you're the weak link and train you 6 rounds in a row. Yeah. I mean, if you're a Warlock, the initial assumption is that they're just going to train you regardless, whether you play well or not. But if you're a healer and you die super fast on a swap, like, you better get ready. Get ready for the bad times. Oh my gosh, I got interrupted so many times. I need to port. I got port off. Nice, just in time. Because if you port, you can avoid the. I better trinket that. Nice interrupted frost. Can we kill him in it? No. Maybe. Nope. I don't like walling here, but I'll wall. Fear the druid. It's a lot of pressure. Oh shoot. Yes, I did. I did walk into that. Nice. Interrupt the druid. Wow, this is a very messy game. Coil the rogue. Oh man, he vanished it. Or no, wait, it's on cooldown. Alright, we're gonna interrupt the healer here in a second. I'm gonna coil the rogue, interrupt the healer. I think it's a kill. Yeah, nice. Alright, 2 more rounds and then I can do 3s with these guys. Jonathan, coming from Guild Wars 2. Oh, Guild Wars 2. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't really get to the end game. So I'm not sure if I tried the PvP that much in there. Definitely a huge difference. Used to be a Mesmer main. Warlock is awesome for sure. It's more fluid. Interesting. I didn't have that impression when I played it, but that was a while ago. I didn't play Guild Wars 2 in the last probably 10 years or something. I don't know how long it's been out. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna throw everything at this rogue until he pops cloak. There's cloak. Wait. Uh-oh. We interrupted the druid on Ancient of Lore. He is in trouble. Ooh, I got an achievement. 50 rounds of solo shuffle. Oh my gosh, what? They left. Okay, well, I'm duelist. That's pretty cool. All right. All right. Now we're going to, I guess I'll ditch this queue for now. Actually, you know what? I'll queue for both. And then I'm going to jump into a follower dungeon on this guy. Priory, always. So such a nice dungeon. Okay. Now we're doing some threes. I gotta get my rating back up. Kind of tanked yesterday. Guild Wars 2. You know, I should try Guild Wars 2 at some point, but WoW is just, I don't know. WoW is such a big part of my life. I've been playing it forever. It's very hard for me to like try a different RPG these days. I like playing stuff like League of Legends or Teamfight Tactics just on the side sometimes, but for like an MMO, I don't know. Hard to do anything else. Glad you found a solid content creator to try and learn from. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Have fun and teach. Brain dead. On my paladin, you're normally the most damage, but you end up with people that die in one combo. Switch it to defending. Yeah, paladin. It's interesting because they do a ton of damage, but they're really a hybrid class. Like they're really like the utility is sort of like how they carry. I probably should have had 2 cups of coffee before doing this, but I think I'm sick. My throat is super scratchy. Okay, got my build ready. Wow, what in the world? Is that CC? I think my CC thing is like not very effective right now. Switching to Druid. Couldn't quite do it. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm doing no damage. It's crazy. Okay, I like so glad to get cycloned here, to be honest. Just like, give me a break. These warriors. This is so rough.
And noses will litter the floors today!
That was horrible. I think I really, yeah, I was just struggling against that warrior. That warrior was kicking, like basically he outmaneuvered me on my fake cast so badly that it was like embarrassing. There's like no other way to put it. Let's try Wither, I think. You know, I think I'm gonna switch back to this. You know, why don't we try the Soulfire build with Wither? Because I haven't tried it much. And there's no reason it won't work. I like Channel Demon Fire because it just feels pretty nice, and I like that if you get even if you get kicked halfway through your Channel Demon Fire cast, you still got half your damage out. It's like a pretty nice way of like doing consistent damage. And if you channel it against a single target, they already know that, so we're good. Okay, yeah, if you channel it against a single target, it does a lot of damage. Okay, how do I get Kulturan tailoring up? Since I found this pattern, I feel like I have to level I have to level it so that I can get that out of my bags. Kulturan. Oh, actually I have a decent amount of skill in Kulturan tailoring. What's this? Embroidered.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Deep sea satin is 1 gold. Tide spray is pretty cheap. I think I sold a bunch of it earlier. Nylon thread. I bet I could buy that from the vendor, right? Pack, you a bowl. One thing you like about Guild War 2 PvP is templated stats, like in Legion. Farming PvP gear is tedious since it feels so pointless. Yeah. I feel like they hit the sweet spot in Dragonflight with because there's a great fault in the weekly rewards. It kind of like added a lot of fun to gearing up in PvP. But it wasn't so different if you didn't get anything good in the vault. I mean, it was kind of frustrating, but you could still play just fine. So basically, there's like a decent, like it wasn't like a huge difference between baseline stats and having good gear, but you still had its progression to it, and I like the progression. So I'm not sure, to be honest. Pika Boon, is that a fanboy? Where is my my port? So I don't know why this happens sometimes, but my port sometimes just bugs out. Is that normal on this map? Like it just goes away. Holy cow, I'm just getting kicked like crazy today. Oh my gosh. Because normally when you lay the port in the room before the match starts, like it's there, but then my port just disappeared. Let's just play Diablos and let's just trust in my ability to blast. I do think it's kind of unfortunate the map rotation this week is pretty challenging for our comp, but that's okay. Yeah, I really wished they would make a major change to the Soul Harvester affliction, or Hellcaller. I guess either one. Mix it up. I feel like they got pretty creative with it, but it ended up making affliction feel very not affliction-y. And I don't know what they need to do to fix it, but it just does not feel like affliction. All right, let's dig for trash. This is what we live for. Dig for trash. How many more? How many more trash piles? I'm almost done with Steam Weedle. Hack, you think they need to improve the damage of dots, let UA be spreadable, tone down the Shadow Bolt burst? I think that's right. I think that would help. But part of like what I associate with affliction, I think more and more is like not just the dot damage, like the rotten dot, but also the sustain. I think they need to make Siphon Life good. I wonder if I should try Succubus or something. It'd probably work pretty well here, right? Because I'm not going to be getting a lot of interrupts on the Holy Valley. Dang it. So annoying. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now we got it back. That's more like it. I just had to drop a couple hundred rating to, oh yeah, 300 rating to make that feel easy again. Make drain life actually recover some HP? Yeah. The whole theme of an affliction lock is stealing HP from the opponents. It should be tanky, rot, dampen, plates out. Yeah. That's what demo is now, which is I'm okay with. Oh, I think the Pally had the AFK for a meeting. Which is great. I'll just simply queue up on this guy. Leave instance group. Yeah, I honestly think that what would fix it is, let me pull up the affliction tree. Like one simple change is, oh my gosh, what the? Oh, I've never even selected hero talents on this character. I think Siphon Life should be interesting again. Like nobody takes this talent. I actually take Siphon Life. I take this node in 2v2 because it's it's very easy to maintain corruption regardless in 2v2. So I take this one there. But in every other situation, this one's just better. Absolute corruption. You just have way more uptime with your corruption spells. I like that Siphon Life is no longer a separate spell, but I think it should be different. Like it should, maybe like it automatically applies an extra dot when you cast corruption, you know, something like that. And it should be very low damage, but a lot of healing. So you can play a different playstyle. Like you play really tanky, or you can play really aggressive. So PvEers, they wouldn't take this, but PvPers would. Because right now, the healing you get from Siphon Life is almost nothing. All you get is a little extra corruption damage. But that's weird, because Siphon Life should do less corruption damage and more healing. It's too bad. But we'll climb on Demo. I think we're up to duelist level on both solo and BGs pretty easily. Had a lot of leavers lately in solo shuffle. Healers leaving because like there's not a lot of penalty for leaving as a healer because you get instant Qs, so you can get it back super fast. Your rating. Conquest Quartermaster. I can afford something. Sell all my junk. Let's buy. We have 4 set. We have. Oh yeah, I should craft. Should craft a ring. Let's go ahead and buy pants. Pants are pretty good. There's a lot of stats in pants. Trousers, leggings. There we go. Up to item level 678. That's pretty good. So I played about 10 lobbies of solo shuffle. Took about 10 lobbies to get to duelist in solo shuffle using basically just garbage gear. I started with all greens basically. In BG Blitz, I've done 13 games and I'm still only 1600. I mean, my MMR is I think 2100, but it actually takes a little longer to climb in Blitz. That surprises me. I think the thing is about Blitz is you can climb higher over time, but it actually is a slower grind than Shuffle. Shuffle was like I pretty much just zoomed up to 21, especially once I finished like 4 set. But Blitz, yeah, because I only gain like 20, 30 points at this point. There's like a cap to the amount of points you can gain per win after a certain rating. Takes a while. That's all good. I should actually check and make sure my stream is working. Let's see. Actually, I've been chatting with you all, so I think it's definitely working. Okay. Because I've been a little bit slow on some stuff. Let's see. Okay. All right. We're queued for solo. I need to dig for trash. Finish off the Steam Weedle grind. Then I just need 2 more reps in the Undermine. I don't think I'm going to finish off Dark Fuse because that takes forever. Dark Fuse is crazy. I say that now, but I'm probably going to do it. I'm already halfway. I'm honored. I think to grind Dark Fuse, you just literally you shovel for trash constantly because I think what you do is you get these market researches from digging for trash. It's pretty awesome, but it takes forever. Oops. Shovel that trash. Yeah, so we're currently on break because somebody on the threes team has a meeting, so just doing a couple solo shuffles, blitzes and stuff, and then in the meantime, just trying to finish off some quests. All right, we did it. I am now Exalted with the Steamweedle Cartel. Steamweedle's quartermaster, I think, is over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. It can really only grind 1 rep per week. It's kind of slow going. Oh wait, here we go. And then I've unlocked green paint for my car. Very cool. Tabard that I never used tabards. Got a new mount. Oh shoot. What the? I forgot I was in here. Okay. Mistweaver. Ret. Gonna kick. The thing about the lower ratings is like, you really never know who's gonna kick and who's not gonna kick. Be the healer. Let me go on this guy here. You're the healer? Okay, there we go. He kicked finally. You're the healer. And interrupt. Double whammy. Port for a second. Grab a tyrant. Trinket that. Fear the hunter since he's bubbled. Nope. Oh, never mind. Just finish that guy. Alright. Easy peasy. Damn it. I think I had the right talents too, so I was lucky. Oh yeah, I was going to change one of my macros. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's already set. So I got a new mount here. I already have the pet. I don't want a banner. What's this? Oh, I already know that one. I see. On the mage. Let's go ahead and get a nice little knockback there. Fear the mage, or fear the priest. Fear priest. Doing pain stuff, I'll switch to the mage. Oh, he's actually CSing me. Probably need to not let that happen so much. Interrupt the priest. So just keeping up constant pressure on whoever is closest. Fear Priest. It's a long fear. Re-Fear Priest out of that. Stun Priest. Fear Mage. Nice. That was a nice little blast wave there. Fear Mage. We're just gonna blow up the Hunter here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Priest actually faded. But stun Priest. Oh wow, this priest is like baiting us with his low health, but he's not dying. Wow, we should have won ages ago. That's crazy. Hey Theus. Theus, how am I doing, Mr. Stinky? I'm doing pretty good. Pack, thanks again for the tip on interact keybind. Using it all the time now? Yeah, I haven't used it for fishing. I use it everywhere. Let's see. So what does this mount look like? I feel like I have several of those mounts now. They all kind of look the same. So I interrupt the mage just because. Oh, he polyed me anyway. You're this guy. I like going on the mage more here, just because I think he's not bad, so we have to pressure him a little more. Your healer, interrupt healer. JK, my pet is like nowhere to be found. A pretty nice tyrant here. Nice with the so we're gonna switch off the pally as soon as he uses a defensive. JK, he's not using anything. Warding. You're a healer. Out of the stun. Well, we are getting through all their defensives. On the healer. Fear healer. Bubble. Court for a second. I'm just going to get Tyrant out safely. Gloomhound into Dreadstalkers. Spear healer. He's probably kill as long as that guy doesn't die here. But he might die. Okay. Shoot. Took us too long to kill that mage. So Bilgewater next week, and then Venture Company, and then done with all 4. Dark Fuse, though. I don't know where... I keep forgetting where the Dark Fuse Quartermaster is. This is a very good start. As long as I get this Tyrant out. Yeah, there's. I have a lot of damage rolling on everything. Heldstone. Fear Priest. He's been trying to cast UP for like 2 hours. Get a Fellord down there. Fellord Ring of Frost combo is kind of funny actually. Like he is like just nowhere safe. Has a really nice Tyrant, 12 imps. I feel like I hit my damage cooldowns really perfectly there. Perfect extension on like a bunch of imps that were about to expire too. How are we doing here? Think we're still AFK?
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I think what happened the game I lost with the Hunter earlier is that he refuses to go into mage, which I think is kind of an interesting choice. Because it seems like the thing to do is go into mage, not the ret. But when in Rome, actually, need to fear the mage a lot. I tried to dodge the Song of Chi-Ji. It was a friendly one, naturally. Nice. Full fear on the priest. Wait, did he? How did it break? Alright, we got a bubble. Unfortunately. Whoa! Oh, that's so lucky. We had like no CDs left. Mage had 2 blocks. And the mage died. That's super lucky. Priest is kind of tilted after that. Priest is not happy about the mage dying with 2 blocks. But you know what? It happens. That's the moral of every story. Is it just me or did Ring of Frost happen very quickly there? I feel like I had no time to react. Hoarding out of the stun. I wonder what that stun is called. Who are we on? Can't even tell. Alright, we're on the mage now for sure, because of Cocoon. I'm switching back to the Hunter though. Hellstone. Switch. Did I get a fear? I got a fear. Can't get the refear though. Take the kick. Refear. Didn't get it. No way. What happened? He died? That's crazy. Hey, ICR. How's it going? Welcome to my stream. First time chatter? Awesome. Okay, we're slowly climbing. I don't think I've had a 6-0 lobby. But we are also gaining gold. That's pretty huge. Oh, instant pop. I'm still in this group for 3s, but one of them is AFK for a bit, so I'm not sure if it's going to happen for a while. But I'm in no rush. Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, and what's this? Affliction Lock? Huh. So Caster Lobby can favor me, depending on how people play. But I'm the only one here with a Mortal Strike effect. It's a huge advantage in caster lobbies if these are long games. If these are short games, then Shadow Priest or Affliction Lock's probably better off. Hey Azir, yeah, thanks. Saw my Warlock demo guide on YouTube. It was nice. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, glad you liked it. I have a ton of videos on YouTube now. Trying to make one every week at least. Some are better than others, I'll be honest, but you know, trying to educate about not just demonology but all the specs. I love shuffle, I love blitz. I don't love arena, but I'm doing the gladiator grind this season. Good stuff you'll be watching. Nice. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Wait a second. Why is the Holy Pally in the front? I thought it was a ret for a second. Normally I poured out of that, but since it's the start of the game, I don't feel like it's too necessary. By that I mean I actually don't know what it's called. Entropy, entropic rift. Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be longer games, which is definitely in my favor. So let's try and get a 6 here. Positioning wise, this is exactly where I want to be. In the center. See the Pally, he wants to heal this guy, he's got to deal with me. He's going to get feared. Silenced and interrupted at the same time. I don't want to be too aggressive. Get Tyrant out. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I got silenced. I can't follow up with the fear. Very nice quick dispel. Let my port up here so they can't just hide on this little patio or whatever it is. There's dispersion, which is a huge cooldown for them. But anybody can die here. I'm just gonna wall, because I don't want to die here either. They've used all their cooldowns, every single one. It's actually really bad. That was a really, really great ice wall by the mage. Maybe won the game. Maybe. Maybe not. Still pretty nice though. IZR, just starting the PvP grind. Usually play PvE, so it's a bit confusing. Yeah, it's almost like a different video game entirely. There's so much content in WoW, and I love PvE too. They're both awesome. Bit of a steeper learning curve with PvP, but it's really rewarding. Hey Bard, how's it going? Good morning. I'm gonna use my slows on that guy. Just port, reset a little bit. I have new port over here. Oh, was that a crazy vortex or a blast wave? I don't even know. This affliction is kind of like stressing though. Wait a second. That's a Hellcaller affliction. A rare breed. If Hellcall or Afflock works in a single comp, it's got to be this one, Shadow Priest. Wort before the rift explodes. So I feared that thing so I could free cast. Because their only interrupt is the pet. Interrupt the pally, did not get the pally. Oh, he's my defensive here. Kind of scared. Not sure what's going on. Beer pally. Oh no. Maybe I should stay in this green circle. It probably heals a lot. Oh boy. I think I was too aggressive for too long. I thought we were gonna win that one, but then I realized our healer was tapped. You know, that Hellcaller works pretty well in that situation where we don't have a lot of ways of dealing with the dots. Shadow Priest helps a lot there. Hey Spooky, what's my race? So this is called Void Elf. Void Elf is awesome. It's actually quite good, but it also looks cool. It's like a kind of a bluish elf, I guess is the best way to describe it. You have to unlock it using the kind of like the Stormwind Embassy quests or whatever. So it's not like instant. You know, oh my gosh. Couldn't hit anybody for a while there. Nice reflected CS, which gave him precog. Oh well. Alright, got CS'd. Just chill for a second. I was shifting power. I was like, how did I get CS'd again? Oh shoot. This is kind of hairy. So I'm trying to keep them separated. All right. We're slowly making this happen. Trying to juggle 2 accounts, 2 stinkies. What the? It says Healthstone, Nether Ward. That was a lot of damage. It's okay. Nice quick round. DS, will we be seeing any affliction today? You know, I'll use them after this. So I've got to 21 pretty quick on demo here, but I want to do all the specs on this guy. I will need to take a quick break for lunch today. Probably like a 20-30 minute break. We'll see. Maybe I should get banished. What the? Oh man, big mistake. Okay, that's okay. I think we just, I don't know what happened there. The Pally just completely ran out of steam. Last round. All right. Then we'll do a couple threes, take a break for lunch. Dang, I almost reflected the silence there. Too bad. Oh shoot, I reflected the mortal coil. Mistimed it by a little bit. Fake the kick. I'm gonna pop my defensive because I think this slight tendency to fall a little behind on healing. Fake the kick, fear the druid. Fear druid. Hopefully I get a nice. Got a big damn heal cooldown. Fake the kick. I think this Pally is doing something wrong with his healing rotation. I don't know. 22. Oh well. 2200 here. Take a break from those queues. Do a few of these. Then we will make some food. Leave this queue for a second. We're good with Undermine for now. Next week we'll get another rep. I guess this one we're getting close. Venture Company? Getting close.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Hey Lucas. Little tip you learned from Infernian stream. You can target yourself before casting Tyrant and it won't bug out and go into melee. It happens when you don't have LOS of the target. So you can go behind a pillar, target yourself before casting. Whoa. I never knew about that. That's pretty cool. That's a cool little trick. Yeah. Tyrant is he doesn't do much these days, but he might in the future. You never know when they might introduce more damage into Tyrant. Okay. Graphics lag. Yeah, it's at least it's a little different. It's not as like green as usual. Huh, that was weird. Seems to be looking okay actually. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Lucas. I'm gonna have trouble remembering to do it, but I will try. Because I think I do that a lot. I'll pour it out just to get the Tyrant out safely. Not so much to do damage with the Tyrant. So actually, I don't really care what the Tyrant does, but might as well optimize there. The main thing he does is he makes your other pets last longer. I wonder if that works with like Gloomhound and everything too, because Gloomhound is the same sort of thing where sometimes the Gloomhound takes a while to figure out where he is, what he's supposed to do. Okay, we're doing some threes. Windwalker balance. That's a pretty scary combo. It's best to hang out in the portal room. 0 lag, and you can get back to the city quick if needed. That's a... I like that. Nice little tip. You mean this portal room here? You can macro it at player for Tyrant. Pack, that's big brain stuff. But I guess like when you do cast Tyrant on a target that you want to kill, I wonder how that would work though, you know? Okay. Oh boy. Looking pretty hairy. They're popping everything. I don't think I have any answers right now. Kind of need... was I on forbearance? I'm not sure. How do I deal with the... I feel like I have to wall during solar beam. It's weird. Doesn't he assist your target anyway? Maybe. But then if like you do it at player, I wonder what that happens then. The Mythic Plus portal for older... Oh. Well, this place is pretty cool too. Oh, but it's probably in Stormwind, so it's not like super lag free anyway. Which add-on is that for the arena plates? These here, or you mean on top of their names? These are just plater for nameplates, and then this is Gladius. Just plain old Gladius. Wow, I probably should have a pet, huh? Well, that was a nice little reflect. There's bubble. Oh, nice. I always never know what to do with Bob, but so nice. All right. That was I think what I need to do is I need to get used to freedom, because with freedom I can actually kite a lot more. So I probably should be using exhaustion more and kiting more, because I don't really play with paladins that often, and it's like game changer. Especially with every team is the same. Every team is the exact same. Gosh, I just want one more point in this tree. Just one.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Okay. Let's get it. And then a few more games, take a break for lunch, and then back in a bit. Gladius, that's the one? Oh yeah, Gladius is a must-have. The one I'm using is called Big Mex. Sorry, 1 second. Nice, there's bubble. What is that big black thing on the ground, do you think? I haven't quite figured that out. Man, I am not getting precogs. This is so frustrating. Oh my gosh, did you see that? His health was like 2%. Oh man, reflected. Oh my gosh. All right. These feel pretty easy, but I guess we're a couple hundred rating down. Swasti, what's for lunch? I don't know. Mac and cheese. My wife is chilling with the kids right now, but I'll make something for kids. In a couple games. Actually, maybe the hunter has to go AFK anyway for a bit. In which case, I will. Let's see. I need one game. Do my wife and I work from home? So I do, but my wife, she has like a inconsistent schedule. So she has like shifts sometimes when she's like on like 7 days in a row, and then she's got like 7 days off, that kind of stuff. So, but it's like not even like that. It's like totally unpredictable. Big Cloud, 2K and Blitz, congratulations. Well done. I wish I had some sort of like stats about what the collective rating of our audience is, because I'm pretty sure we've been climbing as a group. Like just Warlocks United. Moving on up. We learn. We improve. You're 933 in EU. Oh man, you're getting there. That's pretty nice. Wait, MMR? Hold on. Okay, let's see. This threes. I've seen this guy before, Arcade Mage, because his name's Arcade Mage. I've seen him in shuffles. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, the double ice wall. The thing is, like, I have to kill it because the pally doesn't have another way around it. There's so many interrupts. Man. Interrupted healer. I feel like it's gotta be a kill at somebody. Oh my gosh. Where is this guy? Oh my gosh, just can't get to him. This is insane. Okay. It's a pretty weird comp. Double mage. Lucas, you just have a target self-bind when you need to cast behind pillars. You know, I don't even have that keep out. It's probably helpful. Alex, do I think WoW population slowly dying over the years? Maybe. I think what happens is like any other video game, it goes up during major releases and then it drops pretty dramatically within a you know, by the end of the first season. And then it kind of goes up again a little each season, goes down. That's just kind of how games go, though. You know, games are popular around big releases. Overall, the trend is probably down, but I think there's still like a pretty healthy, there's still quite a few people playing. Um, and I think a lot of people reactivated for War Within the first season. It was really, really active for a while there. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of growth again with the next expansion. Because there's a lot of people kind of around my age, I'm a little bit older, on the older side, who played a lot of WoW in the past, kind of like are interested in reactivating at some point, casually playing. So I think there's a lot of potential to still. But WoW is kind of like a forever game. It's not going to be ever as like hot as the big new thing, but it's still a ton of fun. A Crayer. Wonder how good a Hellcaller Mastery Destro build would be. You know, I've tried it. It seems like it'd be good, but I think it's still a little short of kill potential. So it still leaves a little bit to be desired. But it won't take very much more damage to make it really good. And season 3, we're going to scale even more with more mastery. We're going to have pretty good tier set that'll add a lot of damage. So Hellcaller might be really strong in season 3. I'm hoping it will be. You finish casting, you just slash pat attack when it's done? Yeah, I probably should do that. How do I handle getting trained by melee? Like when they double team you? Yeah, that's like every game. Every game I'm getting double teamed by melee. If they're too melee, I'm getting trained. I the main thing is really I try my best not to line of sight my healer and make my healer safe so that they can just tunnel heals into me. And then I try and get precognitions by fake casting and trying to or baiting kicks with fears and then just following it up with shadow bolts not shadow bolts, chaos bolts, chaos spells whenever I have a free cast. I've got a couple videos. If you check my YouTube videos section, so right now I'm just live streaming, but I also make videos that kind of talk through my gameplay. I've got some Destro. I think I don't remember if it's a Destro versus melee lobby, but I have a few different replays with commentary. I talk through how I approach it. I definitely have a demo versus melee lobby, maybe affliction too. Um, but I have a lot of replays I need to kind of gather together and show off, you know. So I probably want impish. Yeah, I think I want this. This is just kind of peels and heal. So do I kite? That's a great question. And my playstyle, I really don't kite very much. I should kite more. There are definitely situations, especially in like coordinated threes, I'm finding that I probably should kite a lot more. This is pretty annoying. So I'm free to cast. I actually thought I faked that. I wonder if I'm like having a little more lag with the what you would call it, the EU server up, or the EVU game also active. Because there's a lot of moments here where I'm like, I swear I faked that. So I'm simply trying to do enough damage to pressure them into making mistakes. It's kind of it's actually very uphill because our one kill opportunity was getting the there, we got a block. Alright, gotta blow up the mage here. Nice. That was pretty lucky. I think we were gonna lose that one unless we got lucky there. Maruk, they traded 2 CDs there. Yeah, there was definitely a overlap, but I think the mage still had another. I had a bunch of answers there, actually, honestly. But sometimes that happens. Let's see. It was a aim shot and chaos bolt hitting at the same time. That's 3.7 plus. It's like 7-8 million in the same global cooldown. So that's actually how we should be winning more often, but we're not. We're not really like we're not on comms. We're not coordinated. So might as well just like be okay. Okay. Yep. Actually, hold on. Um, okay. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to be AFK for about 5-10 minutes. We'll see. I'm not sure if they're going to wait around or not, but I'll be back, and then we'll do a ton more queues in about 5-10 minutes. Let me throw up a stream message. Okay. Throwing up a message. I'll be back in a bit. AFK. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Missed some messages. Let me catch up here. Apologies for the delay here. What is going on? Let's see. Okay. Swasti, how do we get this guy more subs? He deserves it. Yeah. I don't know if I deserve it or not, but I'm hoping to get some more subs. I'm trying to prove to my wife that all my time spent making videos and stuff is like it's not a total waste of time. I'm having fun. She's having fun too, but this summer it's kind of like quiet, so for work wise. So I'm kind of trying to focus on others on this, trying to grow as much as possible. Want to make a lot of resources for warlocks and also just in general, because I think people don't understand that retail PvP is awesome. It's actually really awesome, uh, and it's not dead, contrary to popular belief. So kind of doing what I can to help educate on that front, bring more people into WoW. We'll see. I don't know. If I get subs, that'd be great. If not, um, well, I'll survive. Joyous Farm. Hey, Stinky, wanted to thank you for your content. Absolute chill demeanor. Way of explain is what you made you buy The War Within and try Warlock for the first time ever. Awesome. Welcome to The War Within. If you may ask, as a relatively fresh character, I level 618, how can you best gear for PvP? Well, Joyous, honestly, it's there's a few different ways to gear, and the I'll start with the absolute easiest and cheesiest way. The absolute easiest and cheesiest way to gear is you open up your player versus player tab, you go to pre-made groups, you click custom, find a group, and weirdly enough, there is not a single one going right now. Maybe it's because it's like lunchtime in NA. Let's check the EU server. Oh, you go to player versus player, pre-made, custom, find a group. There's none. None. Well, if you're lucky, there will be what's called a crate group. You just search for crate and you'll see like crate farming groups. It'll be like a 40-man raid. You just join it and you fly around for a few hours just following the raid around. They'll be like telling you where to go. And within a few hours, you'll be basically fully geared in Conquest and Bloody Token gear. Uh, it's kind of a weird thing, but basically you just farm the war crates that drop in each zone. It works pretty well. Otherwise, the way you get it is you just do quests in PvP. So you go to the PvP area. There'll be like quests to do like battlegrounds or skirmishes or whatever from this guy Rufius. And then you just try and do as many of those as you can. And after you've done all those quests, you'll have gotten a little bit of honor and conquest. And then you just need to queue up for normal, quick match, battlegrounds, epic battlegrounds. Do like a one skirmish per day. You just get a little bit of honor and conquest. It actually takes a while. It's not a very pleasant experience. I think Blizzard needs to make that process a little faster. Because like I just created a brand new account, brand new character in EU, and it was painful. Just I couldn't even get geared because I had no gold, no nothing. So you just have to kind of play a lot. Yeah, first character sucks. Yeah, Cars is right though. After you get one character going, then alts are very easy because I can instantly fully gear two alts right now, and leveling is fast. So it's kind of this weird process to get enough honor on your very first character. I think if you're limited on time and you just want to jump in to the deep end as quickly as possible, you kind of need to get to item level 662 as fast as possible in PvP. So that just requires just go to this pre-made, wait until somebody's running a crate farming group and just do crates. John the Master, people say that about every game they play. They think that WoW, you think that WoW is one of the healthier MMO games. I think the the PvE scene is alive and well in WoW, and the PvP scene, I think it's better than people think, but it is a lot smaller than the PvE scene, so it doesn't get much attention. But it's actually pretty fun. I think because it has solo queue modes, which for people like me, I don't have a I don't have a raid group or a group of like PvPers that I play with other than my wife really on a regular basis. So solo queue is amazing. Let's see. I missed some more messages. Crayer, is there a reason I don't really use Hellcaller anymore? I, I I keep trying it. So I have been doing Hellcaller on and off for Destro, but I don't know if I'm just bad at it or what. But I simply cannot win as Hellcaller. I do like the damage meter looks good, but I think I have trouble lining up a good burst. And I could not tell you why. I really need to play a lot of Hellcaller to figure it out. So the reason why I'm playing Diabolist is A, I like it better because it feels better. The animations are cooler. It's like feels really impactful. But also, I'm just better at it. I don't know why. However, most people are better at Hellcaller, so I recommend that for most Destro locks. You'll generally do better as a whatever you call it, Hellcaller lock. Alright, need to get my Infernal out ASAP. I actually Infernal a little too fast because what I ended up doing is I hit the Cyclone. I think this is good. Okay. Shoot, I did not want to wall there. I probably should have just believed. Should have just believed in the layout hands. So I'm hitting this guy just because I can't really hit the other guys. But here we go. I don't know how to beat these teams that have a bounce druid that they just press one button and my healer is out of the game for 8 seconds. What am I supposed to do there? I can't do any... I mean, do I run Imp and dispel him out of it? One second. Okay. Yeah, Joyous, how can you... Yeah, Car's got you. Yeah, you could basically send Conquest, not directly, you buy these like Conquest boxes. Actually, I don't know what they're called. It's something like a Conquest box. And you can basically gear up an alt with 10k Conquest. And you get so much Conquest just by playing. The trick is just getting to the point where you can actually play. Crates, yeah. Accessibility of PvP is terrible. People do get some. I think I need an intro video. Be like, this is how you get started because, oh my gosh, I don't have a Fell Hunter. This is why I lose a lot of games when I'm streaming. It's because I'm simply actually not the worst thing to get launched like that. Not the worst thing. Alright. It's pretty good. Not the best, but good. Second block. Man, so annoying. So much CC. I think one of the funniest things about PvP in WoW is that this comp, RMP, it's been good since forever. Like, since the beginning of time. No. Hey, bud. Let's see. Eisier, you also wish there was a more active PvP guilds. It is kind of a thing of the past. It would be nice to have it would have been nice to have like a tight-knit community where you can just find other arena partners very easily. Because the worst part about PvP and honestly PvE as well is the LFG system, looking for a group. It's a pain in the butt. it's not pleasant at all. Sitting in LFG trying to find teammates and playing a few games, they get mad and leave. It's like the extreme opposite of fun. So yeah, having a guild would be cool, but I don't know of any really. I mean, you're welcome to join my guild. Some people who have been watching the stream have joined it. G invites are open, but we don't do anything. So, Reactix, what's the add-on for raid frames? I use shadowed unit frames. It's SUF. So if you type Discord, there's a link in my Twitch. You have to type that in my Twitch chat, and you can join the Discord and find some cool import codes and things like that. So, did I fat finger? No, that was his. Yeah, I just have to trust in the system. Don't use my wall there. So this is it's happening, but we could still lose at any point. Dang. Why is this so hard? That's like a pretty crazy. Let's see. Gotta admit that 15-minute queues are harsh. Yeah. The only way to beat the 15-minute queues is to actually have a EU and NA account. That helps. Can't figure out Hellcaller? Yeah. I don't know why that is. So ICR, yeah, I play on NA. I just recently made an EU account, so I can. Today, I'm just trying to. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to finish the Gladiator grind. I need 13 more wins. But I've been kind of. I don't know. I've been pugging, and to very little success the last couple days. So who knows? Um, but yeah, normally I'm actually just solo shuffling and blitzing. And I play NA and EU, so that way I get queues basically all the time. Super fast queues. Series 773 MMR? Uh-oh. Yeah. That you're reaching that point where the only way out will be to duo queue. I think. I'm not sure. I've heard about it. The mythical multi-loss streak in your placement matches that sends you so deep that you can't find another queue. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, we might need to duo queue your way out of there. And it's just luck. It's crazy. Because your placement matches, first of all, the MMR swings really wildly. And secondly, it's like, it's just not, yeah, the placement matches like swing really wildly and you just can't control the outcome of those games. Unless you're a hard carry class, like a rogue. Reactus also, game's been out for so long, people have no tolerance and they tilt fast. Yeah. I think that's the nature of the LFG system though, is that you're not incentivized to try and figure it out with new teammates because you just lose rating too fast. So it makes it so that everyone just kind of. Oops, I forgot to change my PvP downs. That's okay. They're good enough. So everyone gives up really fast. So solo shuffle is like way healthier in that regard because like you have a little bit more. You have to play with your teammates, you know? It's not an option to abandon them. Man. These polys. Full fear on the priest, though. Holy cow. This is a CC here is really fun. I think I'm just like really getting interrupted a lot today. I don't usually get interrupted this much. Alright, everyone's popping their cooldowns. I port for the... Okay, that time it was that was a good interrupt. The blinks CS. Dang. You know, I wonder if I'd enjoy Mage. Mage feels like it's... they have a million interrupts. Or a million lockdown abilities. Oh boy. Oh boy. So much CC. All right. That actually felt unwinnable, but we won it. There you go. Alex, what is the reason I play threes not as demo? It's only because I'm playing with this hunter. I haven't tried much hunter demo yet, but I don't think it's going to be quite as strong as Destro because we're just kind of like our goal is to just line up some burst and blow up somebody in the Chaos Bolt aim shot combo. We're not on comms though, so I actually have no idea when he's aim shotting somebody. And even if we were on comms, I don't even know that I'd be able to line it up properly anyway, because Chaos Bolt, I mean, I have to jump through a billion hoops to get a Chaos Bolt off, because there's so many ways to interrupt it. Anyway, long story short, Demo is okay, but Demo is more like a supportive class. It would probably be an okay comp, but I'd be really reliant on the Hunter to finish off their kills, and I don't know, you know, I'd be better off just as a Destro.
Gathered here for my entertainment. I mean,
But I like Demo in threes. The problem is I think I need to play with like a really high DPS, very consistent, reliable second character. I mean, maybe Marks would work, but I think it works really well with Shadow Priest, Ellie Shaman, Mage, something like that. I don't know why it works so well with casters. I actually think it would work okay with a Hunter too, but this Hunter has expressed vehement opposition to me playing Demo. So with that in mind, all right, I've got to. Am I gonna live this?
so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
You know, I just noticed that Blazing Barrier makes a crazy noise in my game sound. Why does he take no damage? All right, he took damage there. Nice. Did I get him? No. Try again. Oh, wow. That was a fancy move. He stole my reflect. And Kind of wrecked me there.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Man, this is really hard. Oh man, Pally kicked me.
This just means I see who the strongest mortals are.
Shoot.
I see who the strongest mortals
I
are.
wonder if we could have won that.
For now.
I think we had the game kind of under control, but when they ramp up pressure on the hunter, it's actually really hard for me to do enough pressure. I think I need to learn how to control the game a little better. Bard, is it laggy in EU? I don't know. I've just kind of been hanging out here in Stormwind. I have no idea. Do I have a Hearthstone? I didn't even have Hearthstone keybound on this character. Here, let me see. There you go. Let me see. Oh, when I play in EU? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it's not too bad. I mean, sometimes I notice it a little bit, but I think I have like 130 ping there in EU. That's actually not too bad. Their H-Pal did so much more damage? Yeah. What is this? Tempered in battle. So I think some of this damage is actually not real damage. Probably half of it is actually it's like health redistribution. So it doesn't show up on our healer, but he's probably doing the same sort of like healing too. Yeah, so it's probably not totally representative. All right, I'm gonna set up in the pillar. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's Gloomhound is just like chilling. I've been there too. Those Gloomhounds, sometimes they don't do anything. Oh, is this an Arcane Mage? It is an Arcane Mage. Shoot, I've got to figure out. Got a pretty nice damage combo there. Man, I can't hit anybody. Dang, this Arcane Mage wrecked me. So did we get him? Alright, we got him. Sometimes you can never tell with these Arcane Mages who keep disappearing like 20 times. How often do I use Axe Toss on healer versus DPS? I think I use it on healer at least 2/3 of the time. However, I use it on DPS when I really need to lock him into place, or if I'm trying to peel. And I use it against casters. So melee, I'll only use it occasionally. Against casters, I'll use it a lot. But I really like axe tossing the healer because it's hard to otherwise get CC on the healers. Axe toss helps me set up fears. And the range on axe toss is super long because it's 40 yards, I think. Maybe 30 or 40 yards, but it's from your pet. So your pet could be like way over here. And axe toss super far over here or out of line of sight. So it's a really nice way to CC the healer. But it kind of depends. Because against casters, I'll usually use axe toss more on caster DPS just to slow down their damage. Hey Roland, genuine rotational question. Given the large 20v20 fight, how would you try to do max damage as AF? Multiple seeds? You know, I don't think I'm very good at AF. I'm like, so in Blitz, I'm like, you know, maybe like 26, 2700, something like that. I've been up to like 2800. So that's pretty high, I guess, but it's not like, I'm not the best. And I will say my playstyle probably is not the most efficient. I find it hard to hard carry like a team fight, for example. But what I do is basically I just jinx, dot, then I spread dots, and then I try and soul rot. I just do my normal 3v3 rotation basically. Um, I don't use Seed of Corruption very often. I think it's because I'm not used to using it, but it probably is a good way to spread dots, like Seed of Corruption, maybe even Vile Taint. But since I'm not used to doing it, I tend to just do my normal stuff. And I do a lot of damage that way. And I think the reason why it works okay is because it's like more single target focused anyway. I try and burst people down um, with my Haunt Shadow Bolt and then Malefic Rapture spam. But I could see, so in a big team fight like a Battle for Gilneas at the Waterworks, you could probably do Seed of Corruption there, and you would get corruption spread on, 5 targets instantly. That would save you a global or two. So short answer is I haven't done that myself, Roland, but you probably could do that to get a lot of dots rolling. But I think you win fights by bursting people down more so than spreading a ton of pressure. Just because it takes you a little bit longer as AF than it does for Boomy. Dias, so Mr. Stinky, as Affliction, would I go Malefic Touch compared to Perpetual Instability? I'd have to remind myself what those are. Oh, I know what you're talking about. So I prefer. This is the default loadout. This is not my build. Actually, why don't I pull up my build from my Discord? If you go to my Twitch chat, you can join my Discord. Affliction. It's my standard Soul Harvester build. Whoops. Call this PvP solo Soul Harvester with a pet. Yeah, so this is my standard build. The reason why I take all the Malefic Rapture nodes instead of this one, and instead of this one, I also skip even like Cunning Cruelty, which I think is really, really good. This is the next one I would get if I had one more point. A lot of my kills are just around using Malefic Rapture right at the in the kill window. Wait, is this the team we just faced? No, we faced this earlier. I think we lost earlier. Let's get this one. I think I need to use more exhaustions. Oh, that's pretty nice. We got Cauterize just randomly. Problem is I just can't get casts off. Oh, here we go. It's gonna have to block here. Oh, no, no block. Okay, back to the chat. So again, I I actually think that there's a lot of different ways you can take the affliction tree. So I think you can make anything work, but this is what works for me the best. Malefic Rapture, Malefic Touch, all that stuff. It's not a huge amount of damage though, so I do wonder if Cunning Cruelty might actually add more to your burst if you proc it when you're trying to kill somebody. Pack. See, I'm number 4 on Murloc, Hellcaller, Destro. That's funny because I don't play Hellcaller at all. I think Murloc gathers a lot of info based on what you happen to log out as, and I probably was playing some Hellcaller right before I logged out or something, and so eh, Murloc is not the most reliable in that sense. Roland makes sense. Keep the good work. Chill is yeah. I'm trying to keep things chill. I want people to tune in and stick me on a second monitor and just like I can lull them to sleep. Soothing tones. Bard. Let's see. You often use it on rogues because you're worried they're going to blow you up. Yeah, actually, it is pretty good against rogues. Because like it's really hard to lock down a rogue when they're trying to do their go. So if Axe Toss is your only option, then you just do it. But usually I'm using on healers. Jonda, when I PvE, do I have War Mode enabled? Yeah. And do I just use my normal PvP build? Yeah. So when I'm PvEing just around the world, I think I might run into PvP, I will usually be demo. I think demo is the best in 1v1 situations. And I usually just run with my Blitz build because I like to have the Burning Rush when I'm running around the world just doing quests and stuff, just because it helps with quest speed and stuff. But yeah, demo I think is the best for 1v1s. Because if somebody comes at you and you toss Felguard, Tyrant, like all that stuff, Coil, throw all your cooldowns at them, you're gonna win that fight, no problem. But yeah, I do prefer to have War Mode on, even though I get killed while AFK like 5 times a day. And I don't actually attack people that often I just like having War Mode on because sometimes I will get attacked and I'm like ready, and then it's like a fair 1v1, and it's fun to turn the tables on them and win. That's the only reason why I do it. I don't usually hunt people down unless they're doing something super annoying. Okay. Arms Warrior Frost Mage. How do I deal with the warriors? They're easier to deal with in solo shuffle, honestly. But with this comp, we have like nothing to deal with the warrior. They just run at me all day. It is no fun. No fun at all. Okay. Where are we? Oh man, we're down to 2300. Okay. So that line the poly. The only reason why I hit him with that is because I didn't have anybody else to hit. Double coil. Oh, here we go. Do I have Immolate on him? I do not. Do I have time to cast it? Maybe. Let's set up over here. Whoa, that was a really long range kick, right? Man, I am have I casted a single spell in like 2 minutes? Alright, this is it. This is my opportunity. Dang, that's a good fear. I'd run for a second. Pick the kick. Dang it. Ah! I can't believe that. Infernal's coming up in a second here. Oh my gosh. Don't die. Oh my gosh, can't finish him. Alright, there we go. Doesn't it feel like we have to do a lot more work just to get some wins than other teams? It feels like we have to do a lot of work. Hey Slayer, thank you for the hypes. We are hyped up. Super hyped. Nice slow grind. Hype, hype, hype. What can I do in between queues? I finished my Undermine for the week. I don't think I can grind this outside of the week because I already picked a different cartel. Can you change the cartel? I don't think so, right? So I'm committed. I could do Dark Fuse rep, but Dark Fuse is poop. I don't want to shovel trash. I've already shoveled a lot of trash in my day, and that's like, I'd have to do that for like 12 more hours or something. Done with the rest. How about So horrific visions, I think I've done everything except the 8 mask achievements. Which were pretty hard. I think I would need to flask up and everything to try again. Maybe I should try that. Um, yeah, let's try and get Gladiator done and then we'll do that. I still haven't finished the lore walking. They're really long. I don't know if you guys have done lore walking, but it's really long. I was there for like 10 minutes and I still haven't finished it. And I think like I don't know if I have to restart the whole thing or just part of it, but I did leave halfway through. Team up, Bard? Oh. Oh, you don't need to do this solo? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can do it in a group, huh? Oh, I thought it was a solo achievement, kind of like the underpin or whatever. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. I always want my wife to do it, but like she does not like doing achievements. She's not an achievement hunter. She's like the opposite of it. So, okay, I'll do that. I feel like Dastardly Duos is really underwhelming, and you don't even get good rewards, right? You just get more podium stuff. Who cares about that? Like, there's no mount or anything, right? Yeah, Dastardly Duos is pretty silly. The anniversary thing was pretty cool. I liked that. That was a while ago now, huh? Yeah. I love doing this kind of stuff. What should I do next? So I've done every single Delve achievement, like I've done all the storylines and everything. I guess I haven't done this. Whoa, what's this? A new mount? Titan console? Purchase enough Titan discs to unlock all the skills. Chariot. What? What's this? Chariot? OC91 Chariot? Oh yeah, I need to do this. Hey, that's nice. I don't have any mount that looks like that. That's pretty nice. So you just have to do a bunch of overcharged delves, I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna do that next. Let me put this on my tracking thing so I remember. I don't need to track that. You think I can actually do delves. Well, there's 3v3 queues. This is a long queue, but usually they're pretty quick, so I probably can't do a delve in between queues. Unless I do it at tier 1. Do you think I can do it at tier 1 and get all the discs I need? Probably, right? This one here is overcharged. It's not bountiful, but I don't think that matters. We're gonna speed run it as soon as we get out of the next 3v3 game. Wherever the entrance is. Wait, didn't we just face him? Oh, I guess it was 3 games ago. Did we win? I think we lost this one, right? Oh no, we won that one. Alright, we're gonna make Hellcaller work. Just gonna make it happen. Because we chased them around all day. So annoying. Dang, he interrupted me. Wow, that guy got super low. Oh no. Hey, that's a big boy. Do I ever run the succubus? I don't because I'm not very practiced at it, but I think I should. I think there's a lot of times in this particular matchup where I think you'd actually be pretty decent. This point should be there. So Hellcaller is doing more damage, but what I don't know is like if it's doing more burst damage or not. I can't tell. Let's keep running with Diabolist. So if I do an overcharged delve at tier 1, I think I still get... How does this work? Oh yeah. I need more Titan Disc shards. How do I get them? Speak to Gila. Who's Gila? You want to use the succubus, but hate when it doesn't charm. Half the time press it. I think you need really good pet control to use succubus well, which is why I'm not the best at it. I just haven't practiced enough. Rematch again. I think they're going to ignore me again and try and blow up the hunter. So I've got to... Oh wait, that hunter has the Dark Fuse rep. Look at that. That's like the... You get the Matrix coat. Very, very stylish. I think I'll get more use out of the Fell Hunter here. So I'll try Succubus on a different, maybe like on a melee team. Succubus might be pretty good. Succubus has a 30-second CD. Yeah, the cooldown is kind of it's the cooldown and Succubus has a short range, or Seduce has a short range. So like the Succubus has to walk pretty close to where the target is. Shoot, I interrupted the wrong thing. There we go. Succubus is great in shuffle against melee stomps. You know, I don't think I've tried it much in melee matches. Pretty much only used it in actually almost never. I think the only times I really use Succubus regularly is Blitz when I'm defending a base and I'm not demonology. Then I'll do something like that. Oh yeah, you know, this is kind of a loud area. Let me go down here. It's a little quieter. Stinky number 2.
So many injured.
Pleasant little, I don't know. It's like a bedroom over here or something. Sit down at the chair. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah. I never noticed the spotlight thing. Very fancy. Oh, so there is a mount reward. Oh, this is a companion? That's actually really cool. Really creepy. So I need to finish the week 3 and week 4. Oh, okay. I do need to do dastardly duos. All right, this is next in line. Dastardly duos. These 3s are kind of like playing a lot of 3s. It's kind of fun though. I think the main reason why it's fun is because there's a 2-minute queue in between each. Otherwise, it'd be so tiring. I mean, how many different teams have we faced? 3? So we've got the Mage Lock again, Mage Warrior, oh yeah, Mage Rogue, Mage Lock, Mage Rogue, Mage Feral. Wait a second, there is definitely a trend here. Oh, there's no Mage on this one, but they lost, so. Did they lose? I think we won this one. Nope, we lost that one. Mage Rogue. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And these are both Mage's game. Oh, that one's not a Mage game. So 8 of the last 10 games have been Mage games. I wonder if Mage is on the rise because so Mage is really good when warriors are strong, but they're also pretty good against warlocks. When warriors are strong, you don't really have that many warlocks doing well because they just get trounced by warriors. After the warrior nerf, it kind of opened up the meta. Saw a lot more variety. And when there's a lot of variety, warlocks do well. And then when warlocks do well, mages do well. So kind of come full circle. Mages are on top regardless of the meta. Fire mage is pretty rare though. Pretty unusual. Good but bad. You wonder if mage is good. Oh my gosh. I think was there something I could have interrupted there? I don't know. I can't even surrender. Why is it that sometimes I can't surrender? Hack. Looks like all the AWC comps. Yeah. Yeah. Mages are dominating threes, aren't they? Hey Kozo. Stinky, did you try channel Demon Fire instead of Soulfire? Yeah, I usually do channel Demon Fire. When I play Hellcaller, or are you talking about using Soulfire instead of channel Demon Fire? Because I tried both, and I think they're both okay. Let's just play Hellcaller. I need to get better at Hellcaller. So usually, oh, it's Diabolist channel Demon Fire. I guess, why not, right? Let's give it a shot. I need one button that does channel Demon Fire or Soulfire, depending on what I've learned. The reason why I don't do it usually is because I like Soulfire's application of Immolate, which is, it's kind of hard to keep Immolate up when I'm playing Diabolist. It's interesting. Let's see. The thing about channel Demon Fire is, like, if it hits a lot of different targets, like you have an Immolate on multiple targets, then it's considerably worse. It's like just like pad damage, you know, it's not like real damage. But Soulfire can actually like finish people off. I don't know. It feels like channel Demon Fire doesn't hit for anything. As Diabolist. Can't believe he's alive. Oh my gosh, he's got another wall. I'm just like spamming my buttons. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I feel like I want a rogue or somebody to just lock down my target just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's hitting all these imps. I don't know if that's really that helpful. Thank goodness. It was so tiring. Let's take a look at the damage breakdown though. Yeah, I don't know why, but it does way more damage in Hellcaller. Because I ran all the talents and it just does less damage in Diabolist. I don't know why. But it's definitely weaker. They should buff Power Overwhelming? Yeah. Maybe you can have extra damage with the tier set via Demon Fire. I mean, I run this, and I think it does no damage because like. You know what? I think it's folded into this. I think it's that one there. It's like 1% of your damage. Not no damage. It's not bad. It's just pretty. You're not gonna like play around it, you know. Alright, we got cloak. What is flagellation? I feel like it used to do a lot of damage, but now I'm not sure. Man, this guy is just... Does he cast any damaging spells? He just polys. Never mind. He one-shots people. Can I have stopped that? Damn fear. I don't know how to stop that. Hey, Ubaldo. You've been playing since Wrath? Nice. Taking pauses, of course. Yeah. And been main Destrolock since Pandaria. Can't stop being a clicker. Need help. There's no way to stop other than forcing yourself. You need to just like pinch yourself every time you click a button. All right. I think the hunter got a little sad and logged off. That's okay. This is why it is super not worth playing threes for Gladiator. People get so upset, and it's okay. It happens. Wait, that's not. Yeah, Kozo, going back to what you were saying. So Soulfire, see, it's not much damage, but if you look at the damage it did do, it's hitting for between 800k and 1.7 million. So that's pretty significant. If you compare that to this, Channel Demon Fire is hitting for like each time you cast it, it casts like 30 little bolts, I think, or something like that. So in theory, it's doing, so average of 26k. Wait, what? Hold up. How does that work? Average 800 to 1500. And with Channel Fire, it's average of, how is it that small? Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah, here. Average 30k, max of 187k. That's pretty high. I don't know what, it's usually not ticking that hard. Let's say 30k. So one Channel Demon Fire is hitting for like, is that right? Like 1 million? No, wait. Times 3 times, yeah. Because there's like 30 bolts probably per cast, something like that. And I'm not sure exactly. It's something like 30 bolts. So 30k maybe like 1,000,000. It's a little more consistent. I like Channel Demon Fire, but if it's spreading among 3 targets, then it's hitting each of them for like 300k, which is like way. I'd much rather Soulfire somebody directly for 1,000,000. So I think Soulfire is better, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I want to find a comp where I can play Demo or Affliction, because I'm kind of tired of these Destro 3s. Ret? No. And unfortunately, there just aren't that many teams. And maybe at the end of the season it'll be easier. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna queue. Like a normal person. Queue for what I enjoy, which is Blitz and solo, and then I'm gonna get on this account, I'm gonna queue for. Should I queue for Affliction? Nah. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and finish off Demonology, right? Actually, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't want to queue. Queue Demo for BG Blitz, because let's push that one at least a little higher. It's only 1600. Actually, I'm at 22. I might as well finish off the 24. Have some Conquest? No, but I have some Honor.
So
Oh no, I need like a zillion Vicious Bloodstones. Ubaldo, you've been doing okay even as a clicker, but at a certain point it gets really hard to get stuck. Yeah, I think it's really hard because if you're clicking, unless you're the greatest clicker in the world, you're basically, instead of looking at the action around your character, you're looking at your bars. You're looking at your mouse where it's clicking on different bars. Unless you're so good at clicking, you don't even need to look at where you're clicking. It's simply a disadvantage, and I think yeah, I mean, I'm sure you know that. The hard part is forcing yourself to learn a new trick. And Ubaldo, if you've been playing since Wrath, I'm guessing you're slightly on the older side, like me. Probably not as old as I am. I'm definitely on the older side. It is very, very hard for me to learn a new keybind at this point. So you have a lot of work ahead of you if you really want to optimize here. But it's okay. It's okay. You can do it. I believe in you. You simply have to force yourself to learn your keybinds. Q, E, R, 1, 2, 3, Q, E, R, F, T, G. Those are all great buttons to hit really close by. If you have a gaming mouse, you can probably get a lot done with those. I don't, but I still have a couple buttons on my mouse. That's like, it's a lot. The easiest way to force yourself not to click is to unbind your turn keys. Yeah, I unbind turn. Or I bind turn only to shift A and D. I don't even know why I have them bound. You know, I probably don't even need. When do I turn? And I never turn and I mean to turn. I could probably free up those 2 keybinds. Okay, let's stick my guy in a follower dungeon. This is the biggest hacks in the world. The ability to just go to a follower dungeon and preserve my queue, my line in queue. Okay, let's reload. Wait, is this an all melee and I'm affliction? Oh boy. Is that what this was? Oh yeah. DK, Warrior, DH. It's also like the triple whammy. I guess the only thing that would make this worse is there's a Windwalker near too. All right. Soul Harvester. Alright, doing tons of damage here. Fort. Ah. This is a really close game already. Oh shoot, we overlapped. Dang, we overlapped Bob and Wall. That's too bad. I think if we had separated those, would have won, but that was always going to be an uphill battle. So you can't, literally can't get away for more than, not even one, like 2 casts. There's no way. Got a lot of precogs. And the thing is, overlapping is going to happen a lot in solo shuffle, so that's just kind of, that's unavoidable. So I fake the kick. Alright, got kicked there. Alright, is it? Oh, coiled pathing was perfect too. Wait, why won't he die? What is going on? Wow, that was close. I feel like I played that almost perfectly, and I still almost lost. And the first game I played it, I think I played it almost perfectly too, and I still almost lost. Oh no, not I almost lost. I did lose. Like I'm getting precogs, I'm getting all my dot damage out. I think the problem is like I'm getting dispelled a lot. There's no dispel protection these days, so it's pretty tough. The only thing you click is create health zone. So I click mage food. What else? There's a couple things I click. I click health potions in M+. Simply because I don't use enough of them. Here we go, big damage. Ah, shoot. Interrupted. Dang. Oh shoot, I'm steering cleared. Hellstone. Ooh, close one. Pack super tough app lobby. Yeah, it's pretty tough, but it all comes down to precogs. I get all the precogs and I can do my thing. I think that first game really it just came down to I needed to hold my wall a little longer because I thought I was in more trouble than I was, especially because the paladin had bop and we overlapped bop and wall. So when he was finally like CC'd or something, I don't even remember now. We didn't have an answer to that. Should I should trinket that. Oh well. Too late now. Not bad, not bad.
Do not let the cartel down.
Oh shoot, I wasted my coil. That's bad. Oh no, I just did the exact same thing again. I got scared. Shoot. Alright, this is it, this is it. Maybe? Nope. Oh man, I can't believe he kicked me there. Keep doing damage. Oh my gosh, so close. That's the same matchup I lost earlier too, isn't it? Dang. Oh, you know what? The Disc Priest is 5-0. We can't let that happen. Hey Jonas, is Affliction Lock good in twos? Yeah, I think it's pretty good in twos. I've been playing it some. I've been playing all three specs actually, all around the 2300 rating in twos, Destro, Aff, and Demo, with my wife. I play twos strictly with my wife, who is not a lifelong PvPer like me. So we're doing pretty good. I think we go warrior. This is interesting. They're ignoring me this game because they're done giving me precogs. I'm not sure that's gonna work though. It might. Stun them all. Try to get a super fast interrupt there. Okay. Alright. 4 wins, I'll take it. I think that was a tough lobby. I think my 2 losses with the Pally, I actually think they were winnable. In both of them, he had bot for me, Blessing Protection, and I was just so scared that I used my wall at the same time. And that cost us a lot of cooldowns later down the road. So I actually think I could have 6-0'd this lobby. Because I was definitely in charge in terms of like tempo and everything, every single round. Issue was just kind of messing with the cooldowns. But that's hard. That's really hard to do in shuffle. Let's leave this queue or leave this instance so I can get back into queue on both characters. But yeah, Jonas, let me preface about the affliction in twos with simply the statement that Warlock has not been a really strong twos class in a long time. Blizzard doesn't balance twos. So twos is really all about warriors and hunters. They kind of define how the twos bracket looks at any given time. Right now Warlock is fine. Like you can kind of hang with the best. But it's very hard to be at the top of the twos bracket as affliction as any spec of Warlock. It also works really well with certain healers like Resto Druid and Paladin, Mistweaver. But yeah, but other than that, it's a pretty solid twos spec. Like you can play with any healer and you can have a grand old time. You watched your guide on Affliction, got to 2K and shuffle quickly. Nice. Yeah, it's all about those big bursts. Look at it. All my damage is Malefic Rapture. Just blow people up. Malefic Touch. It's 4% of my overall damage, but it's a huge percentage of my burst damage. So that's why I think Malefic Touch is underrated. A lot of people skip it to get Cunning Cruelty or Perpetual Instability. A lot of people skip Focus Malignancy. But I think for 3s and Shuffle, you really want them. 2s, it's a little different. You can kind of do other stuff in 2s. Let's take a look at the 3s list. So if I unbound these buttons, what would I use? Key bindings, movement keys. Turn left. Right click to unbind. How weird it is. I mean, I don't really need. I only keyboard. I mean, I only mouse turn. Huh. I think this will take some getting used to. I wonder if I actually use my keyboard to turn more often than I think. I don't know why this feels so weird all of a sudden. Maybe it's fine. Weird. Theus, time for bed? All right, have a good stream. Next day? Yeah, you too. Have a good day. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it all. And if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I stream really regularly, chill vibes, and I'm trying to come out with new videos all the time. So, and trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. That'll be a really big milestone in my 2.5 month streaming journey. Pretty fun. Hoping to keep growing, but I think I have to sit down and I'm not going to do any more evening glad grinds. That's for sure. I need to save my energy and focus on making some videos. There's a couple more guides I want to make too. I have to figure out how to even record it, but I want a beginner's guide. It's a beginner's guide to PvP. Because I think there are not very many PvPers who PvP as much as I do. who also enjoy PvE. So I feel like I kind of understand the PvE mentality, and I think they would enjoy PvP too if it were a little bit, if it were introduced to them in a better way. Because right now it's not very, not conducive to having fun in PvP right now. The way you have to like slowly gear up, takes forever. You get trounced by people who are just have more gear than you. Yeah, they got to fix that. Because the leveling experience is way better now. If you actually level from level 1 to 80 and just do quests and stuff, the starter zones and a couple dungeons here and there, it's actually pretty pleasant. So they put a lot of thought into that process. I like that. They have not put that kind of thought into the PvP process, which is understandable. There aren't as many people doing it, but they could. And they could introduce people. Like if you fire up League of Legends for the first time, you can't even queue normal games. You have to go through like tutorials. You have to go through like this is how this battleground works basically, you know? This is how you hit enemies. This is what flash is. And it should be like that for PvP. There should be like a tutorial system. I think it'd be a lot better. Okay, Q popped. Let's jump into a follower dungeon on this guy. Is there a way to macro the follower dungeon thing? Hey Cody, Stinky, so you're feeling like might as well take advantage of this time waste leveling event. You already have a Warlock, a DK, a Rogue, and a Warrior. You want to play something crazy strong and fun. Any recommendations? Warlock, DK, Rogue, and Warrior. So how do you like the caster versus melee difference so far? That's kind of the big question. Are you preferring caster or are you preferring melee? Because they're so different. Bard, Ret Paladin, or Marksman Hunter? I think Ret Paladin would be at the very top of my list for everybody. Not because I've never played it, but I just know. I look at it and I'm like, man, it's strong and fun. I think that's like the definition of it. Look at his transmog. He looks cool too. He's got like book shoulders. He's wearing glasses, but he still looks very beefy. You love your Warlock. Your DK lately has felt like it does damage, which is interesting. I bet DK and Ret feel similar in some ways. Yeah. Maybe Ret is next for you. But if you like casters, crazy, strong, and fun, it's probably Mage. Mage is probably the answer. If you don't care for paladins visually, then Mage or Hunter are both super strong, super fun. Mage feels like you control the game though. You're like a character on steroids. It's crazy. You're just like jumping around, blinking back and forth. I just did some three pugs, and like they were every single game was a mage. Mage seems like a very strong choice. Yeah, that should probably be the class I pick up next. Honestly, I've played it at Gladiator level, but that was back in Burning Crusade. I think it's a totally different class now. What race? Huh. You know, I think you have a lot of options because you don't need the Void Elf teleport as a mage. Like you have plenty of blinks. You don't really run out of blinks. And the spell pushback I think probably helps mages less too because you have a lot of instant casts. I'm not sure. I would actually just check and see what the. Oh my gosh! I was pressing my affliction buttons. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before, where the entire team is clumped up on a bridge. This feels like 300 or something, where like we're just gonna demolish them because they're all just like in one small little spot. Oh, like Fellord, what am I thinking? Oh my gosh, they pushed through? That's crazy. Cover the sun with imps. Hey man from Utopia, what would I recommend as the strongest spec to climb in 3s right now? For Warlocks, I would say Destro or Demo. And it depends on who you're playing with. If you're doing caster cleaves, Demo for sure. Actually, probably the answer is Demo. Like you can fit Demo into a lot of different comps, no problem. Shoot. Not good, not good. You'll check Murloc, but in that case, what spec for PvP? Both Arcane and Frost are extremely good. Frost is probably the best overall spec in the entire game right now. It's been so strong for so long. It's definitely the best. And I think Frost is easier to play than Arcane too. Arcane is a really high energy spec. You're spamming your buttons like crazy. The top race by far is Night Elf. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I have noticed a lot of Night Elf mages. As if they needed more invisibilities. But I don't think it matters quite as much. Like I think you can go really far with any spec of any race of mage, because like extra stuns as Tauren or Coltarian, those are really good. You'll be fine either way. This Feral has just been sitting on me all day. No fun. Jonas, do I have a demo guide? I sure do. Yeah, check my YouTube videos. It's actually probably my most popular guide. Demo is really good. I have a demo guide. Demo's my favorite spec. If I can find a good comp for 3s where like I can play demo, I think I can go pretty high. But I've been playing a lot of Destro because honestly I haven't found like good teammates yet in LFG. Not yet, but soon, hopefully. Demo guide, yeah, I'll link it to you in a second. Yeah, check it out. It's on my youtube.com/@smellystinky, and then go to videos because the live section will have a ton of just live stream recordings. Those are you're welcome to watch them, but you would be sifting through them for a while. No, just get there's like a 5 or 10 videos. I've got one guide for each spec. I've got a Battleground Blitz guide. A lot of little things. It's pretty fun. Guess I should help out this flag carrier. Can you see me play Shuffle as demo? Yeah, I'm actually in queue as Shuffle. So I just created this EU account. It's pretty fresh. I think I'm up to like 2200 now in Shuffle. I've been playing demo Shuffle here. Oh, actually it just popped. Perfect. Yeah, try and get one more game on either character. Let's see. And then I'll probably call it at the top of the hour. Got to do some things. Yeah, we'll see what pops.
I must get closer.
So who's the cheapest repair guy in Dornigal? Who offers the cheapest repair services? I bet there's somebody in here, right? Isn't there like a blacksmith? There's an engineering guy, but he doesn't repair. No repair guys there. That feeling when it's 5, 6 and it doesn't go? Yeah, it's so sad. You know, I actually don't know where the repair guy is in Dornigal. It's kind of silly. Use the one to the left of the crafting vendor. Where's the crafting vendor? Is it here? Oh, repairs. Yeah, so reputation lowers your. So this guy has earthen reputation, which I don't think I even have any reputation with the earthen. But if you have higher reputation, it lowers the repair costs. So I usually repair on my repair mount, but you don't have reputation with them. So it actually costs 20% more to repair on a repair mount. So I've wasted probably I don't know. It's got to be in the order of like tens or hundreds of thousands of gold. Repairing on the repair mount guy, just like this guy. Everyone uses that. And it's such a ripoff. Mounts cost more, yeah. But like, it's so much more convenient than walk. I would only have to walk like a few steps, and I would save like a few gold here and there. Yeah, I didn't know about this until yesterday.
My directive
I think I had known it a long time ago, and I had just forgotten about it. Because like, after after I heard that mounts cost more, I realized, okay, yeah, it must be because of the reputation. Because you have no reputation.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I mean, I don't have rep here either way on this character, but
For your patronage.
pretty crazy. Okay, well, it looks like I'm not going to get a solo pop today, but because I'm just going to do, I'm going to finish this one up. What is this? Oh, I'm up to 2400 now. So we'll do this, and then I'm gonna call the stream for today, and try and work on the video. But my voice is pretty scratchy, so I'm not sure. Maybe I need to rest up a day. Throat is very scratchy. Viruses, kids. Oh, hey, Gambit Warlock. Well, I guess 1800 your rank for the last few days. You've been going from 18 to 1880 to 1690. That's like a pretty normal and healthy swing. You can go up and down. It happens, and that's cool. I think it's great. That's a good rating, you know. Took you. Oh, let's see. You'll be there when get on another time. Yeah, you know. I'm on pretty much every day. I'm in North America, so I play North America during the day on weekdays, and then I'll occasionally do evening streams here and there. A lot of times I'll just be playing even in the evenings, but if I only have like an hour or so, I won't stream. It's like I don't want people to have to fire up the stream and then I just only have to stop and go FK or whatever. So, but during the day, I've been trying to stream a lot. This summer, I'm gonna stream as much as I can, make videos, get everyone set up for success. So we all get whatever ratings goals we had for season 2, and then we head into season 3 and we just kick butt. We're gonna find out really quickly which set bonuses are the way to go for, like what the spec should be. Hit the ground running. Got room to improve. Let's see, hold on one sec. I actually wasn't really paying attention. Am I Horde? Oh, Alliance. I'm actually at the rating where I probably need to pay attention. Holy cow, I'm like lagging. There's so many spell effects going on. No, when I'm playing Destro, how do I keep track of impending ruin? Is that the ritual rune proc thing? Let me see. Which one's impending ruin? If that's ritual ruin, I'm just looking at my weak aura here. That counts like the number of shards I've spent. Oh, I am getting sick. I can feel myself like getting congested now. So it is. It's not the most effective way. I feel like there's got to be better ways to do it. What? Did you see how fast I died there? That was insane. Ritual Ruin? Yeah. So there's a number that appears above my Chaos Bolt here. Oh, wait. Here? Or one of these. I forget. One of these shows like a number above their Chaos Bolt. And that's the number of shards I have spent. It goes, when it gets that like 11 or 12 or 13 or so, I know I'm pretty close. And so I start prepping. But realistically, in a really hectic battle, I'm sort of just kind of winging it. That's probably why my Destro is just never going to be as good as my demo. Dang, we got absolutely trashed this game. I think every time I showed up, I died just like within faster than you'd believe. Wait. I think is my team giving up? No, they haven't given up. We just can't kill anything.
I'm out of range.
Oh my gosh. You've seen a guy on YouTube, Ray Thunda, who uses a spell alert visual, sort of like Iceland's procs on Frostmage. He does that to show when you get to 11 plus, because that's when you know you can get a triple bolt. Yeah, that makes sense. 11 is kind of the magic number. If you have 4 shards and 11 Ritual Ruin procs. Yeah, I think it might be time for me to upgrade my UI for Destro, because my UI is really focused on demo, because that's what I play the most. But I'm having to play a lot of Destro lately. I'm okay at it, but like, it's not. I don't have the optimal like UI for it, because I'm not really tracking. Because there are a lot of things I could be tracking, like some backdraft procs and things like that. There are definitely other things I could be doing that would make my UI a little bit better for Destro. Found some weak ores on Wago. Backlash, backdraft, yeah. You might know this, but there's a CD on Hearthstone during battle. You can use it multiple times for a talent. You just don't know since you're only used to being the only ones. Yeah, that's right. So when you get this talent point, Pact of Gluttony, you can use it every minute. I use it basically on cooldown. I should probably put the tracker up here somewhere. It's actually down here. And now that I have this bar hiding add-on, I'm actually like having to move my mouse over here to hover over it to see how many charges I've left. Because like in a lot of games run over 3 minutes. So I'm actually summoning new health stones all the time. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But I wish I had a little bit, like, I wish I had like 5 charges. That'd be so much nicer. But yeah, that's a key cooldown. I use Dark Pact and Healthstone, and you always use this with Soulburn. So make sure you macro, like you should only hit your Healthstone with this macro. Okay, you can take out the Fire Eater's file. That's like that just makes it look cool. If you do Dark Moon Fair, you can get that toy. But Slash cast Soulburn, slash cast Demonic Healthstone. Definitely want to pair it with Soulburn whenever you can, because you will get so much more healing out of it. It's like a full heal. Or, not a full heal. It's like 60, 70% of your health. Okay. Well, everybody, I don't think I'm going to get a queue before the top of the hour, so I'm going to call it here. I do appreciate everyone tuning in. I've got more to come, more videos to come. I will be streaming daily, so tomorrow I should be on again around the same time, kind of late morning, early afternoon North America, queuing both NA and EU. Which toy is it? The Fire Eater's Vial. I don't remember where I got it, but I got it at the... See, it just makes me breathe fire. And it's not on the GCD. So you can actually just like... you can macro it with anything. And it makes it look cool. So whenever I use a health zone, I'm breathing fire. Yeah, it's from Darkmoon Fair. I think it's like from one of the achievements. I've done a lot of Darkmoon. All right, Cody. Yeah. Oh, Pachybolt. Yeah. Why don't you post the WeakAura in my Discord? I love trying this sort of stuff out, but I feel like whenever I do a major UI change, I need to really sit down and think it through. It's gonna be tough to incorporate, but we'll do it properly. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it all. I will see you all soon. But have a good one. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully. All right, peace.